games. There's to get 20 here. Hello, Stella. How's it going? No, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. No crits. Just saw the Mario movie. The Galaxy. Are you grinding for something? I'm looking for a seat. How was the movie? I only heard mediocre reviews about it. Haven't watched it. Now we set up 22. Should be. While I wait for my seed. Not the greatest movie of all time or anything, but it's perfect for a Mario movie. Which is kind of like the first one was. I'll probably watch it eventually. But I'll wait for torrent, I think. Okay. Should get at least one. Oh, that's 1,000,000 Rikus, isn't it? Oh no, chat, I don't like that at all. Natural satellite? No, I don't like that at all. That's the opposite of the original live-action movie. It's all wrong for a Mario movie, but it's the greatest movie. Yeah. I need to watch that again. I have no recollection of it. I think I watched like a little bit of it when I was young. And I don't remember anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna clean these Rikus. Chat, this might be too many Rikus to clean, honestly. Oh my god, that's a lot of Rikus. Hang on. Like, it might be better to just get another seed. This is, like, stinky. Way too many Rikus. No thanks. I don't actually think it's the greatest movie. Yeah, no, it's fun, and it's funny, and it's silly. More about that. You like Mario Flash animations? You probably like it. I like Vinny's overdub of the Mario cartoon. That's my favorite Mario content, I think. Who really died that day? My humor is not that refined. I mean, sometimes. Yeah, you attack this plant 9 times. Write all of that in a program. And the program looks for a seed. That's how it works. You know, I could do it manually. But it'll take a lot of time. Alright, we got a new seed. Let's see if this one's better. This one is better. Much better. Now, still a lot of stinky Rikuses here that I might want to get rid of. You know. So, turns out I didn't have to change the link for YouTube. Like, I think I'm... Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you were playing Smash. I do actually play Smash. Just not now. I was even a tournament organizer at some point here in Chile. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mario Kart versus me? I suck at Mario Kart so much. I'm like the worst Mario Kart player of all time. If that's even possible. I tend to suck at racing games in general, even. That's why I don't drive. Because I'm not... I might kill someone if I do it. And if that's not the current president, then it's not. I don't want to kill But if it is the current president, I might kill it. No problem. Where is my stuff? Promontory. There you go. I'm bad at tactical RPGs, that's why I never joined the army. No, but it's closer. It's gotta be closer. Ñoño? It's gotta be closer to... Come on. I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Alright, let's start again. Let's start again. Play a lot of multiplayer games, kind of really post-transition. I see. Yeah, I organized stuff pre-transition. I participated in a couple tournaments after. And it was kind of funny, because not a lot of people recognize me. And I actually don't know if I felt good or bad about it, because on one way it's like, okay, that means I'm very different, or people just don't remember me, like people don't care that I was an organizer for so long, you know. So I don't really know how to feel about it. It was a weird situation. Alright, let's go with the story again. So I was saying, I can probably learn how to drive. I bet I can. But it's a lot of like anxiety and effort and like responsibility. And I don't know if I want that. Feels like a little bit too much. Yeah, it's also money, which I don't have. So currently I probably wouldn't be able... I mean, maybe I would be able to, like, help my parents with driving from time to time when they need something, you know? Alright, 2 stews after these. It's time for the bleeds. Who was your main? Marth. He's still my main. I can still play. I got to enough fundamentals that I never forget the game fully. Like I can pick it up with a little bit of practice, very easy. I can get to my level. Not like my level is mental. In fact, I had a hard time getting out of pools. It's just that everyone that plays is so good, you know? It's kind of like on StarCraft. Like, C-rank StarCraft ladder is like exceptionally good player. But if you get the fundamentals, you usually never lose them, in my opinion. And my secondary was Ganon. Okay, so we're gonna need one more turn here, unfortunately. Waga's gonna take the L. This is a very good run right here. But the bad part about this is we need to survive 4 turns after this because of Riku's position. But then after that, there is actually potential for a clear. Let's see what we have. That's a Sub 400. And another round 2. Yeah, my secondary was Ganon. I usually use it to counter pick. To counter pick on Dreamland. Like people counter pick me to Dreamland because I use Marth, and I will go Ganon. Because it does pretty good in that stage. And I've been driving consistently for about a decade now, and I feel very happy about it. It is so stressful. Sometimes it's a pity. Most part is a load of my mind. Yeah, like, I don't wanna, you know, I go somewhere, I park the car somewhere. Pain, yeah, pain. Pizza, pain, oh, I see. You people and your acronyms. Kids these days. Yeah, like I go somewhere in a car, and then there's a part of me looming in my brain that I need to worry about the car because it's like fucking thousands of dollars, right? That I need to worry about. Okay, there's actually 4 Tiduses. I should clean 3 targets. Maintaining the car. Yeah, that's another thing. Parking is... you know, it can be expensive. Maintaining gasoline expensive. Yeah, so the president, he decided to increase the gasoline. A lot. So he fucked up the car people, which is okay. I mean, it sucks, but whatever. And then he decided to decrease public transport. And it's like, so we're not getting anything. We can't do anything now. It's illegal to go to work. Such a smart guy. I don't know about Chile, but people around here are complete fuckheads on the road. There are some fuck faces in the road here in Chile, but for the most part, I would say they're fine compared to the rest of Latin America. I would say. Like I've seen a little bit, and I've heard a bunch of friends that travel to other Latin American countries. That, for example, a lot of cars don't care about peasants. Peasants? Like the cross, whatever. The streets cross the lines, the zebra lines. I don't know how to say it, chat. My vocabulary sucks. Whereas here, people tend to respect it in general. Infidel. Okay, this is a Fortitude. This also has potential. You can also die on round, like, turn 2 and completely fuck me. And PS2 is doing a lot of noises. Salvation lies only in personal and private property. The idea of national property of the spawn of Bernstein, financial. That's a lot of stuff. Le Petit Bourgeois. But yeah, what I'm afraid of, both afraid and I low-key want it to happen, but it's still rough. It's a second social Orbus here in Chile because of what this guy's doing. Like 2018, yeah. Or was it 2019? I keep forgetting. Might have been 2019. Yeah, because 1 year before pandemic, I guess 2019, yeah. None always knows more about my country than I do. It's true, you know. I love you. You are a very informed person. I don't even I don't even say that as a joke. I mean a little bit, because I'm teasing you, but it's kind of true. Dude, this was such a good run. The 4 Tituses are so good. You can do so much damage. I would do this damage. I would be here at round 1. That's insane. I almost want to only run 4 Tituses, but it's not really... I mean, it's a little bit feasible. I just remember that I'm not showing this shit. But I'm showing the tracker. I don't mind it. Everybody knows I'm doing RNG money. But I actually want to show you the damage on those things. Like more important stats. Like we have 31 now. I guess 2 of these. I wouldn't go that far. I think you might know more news about my country. I actually wouldn't be surprised if you actually know more story too. Listen. Like, I think the one thing you don't know about my country is the regular everyday stuff. Like how the country feels, how the street feels, you know, things like that. Because you kind of have to live there, right? To know that kind of stuff. Or at least visit it. Like, I don't know a whole lot about New Zealand, but I can tell a little bit from my travel there. At least about Auckland and Queenstown. Are you specific parties and politicians that are relevant these days? I see, I see. One of my favorite pieces of trivia of Chilean politics and technology and stuff is the cyber scene. You know about the cyber scene? Allende's, like, cyber communism machine or system. That never got finished, unfortunately, because someone decided to, you know, do what happened. Like cyberpunk stuff? Actually not punk, just cyber. Look it up, it's really good. It's called Cyber Scene. I don't remember how it's spelled. Let's see. I guess it's too wise. Oh my god, okay. Every time I open Chrome in my cell phone, it tells me to open Safari, and I'm like, no. And I don't know how to tell it to don't tell me. Yeah, it has a Wikipedia article. The Gila intend to build Chile as a tech hub. It was more of like, it's cyber communism. That's what it is. It's like the internet before the internet, but to organize the people and the means of production along the whole country. Mm-hmm. But it's also funny to look at like the pictures. Like the sense of futurism that is embedded into it. Three turns with this is gonna be 2. Two for 100. 3 for that, but Waka can't really attack there. It'll be for round 2. And of course, Pinochet destroyed the thing the moment he came to power. Yeah, the thing is, Cyber Thing was never finished. It was more of an idea, or like plans for it. Maybe they started. I don't remember the details, but there were like big plans about it. Like we actually have a fair amount of information about it. Considering all the things that the dictatorship destroyed back then. Like so many documents and books were burned. Yeah. Okay, if we clean these... yeah, that round 2 is playable, for sure. Not the best, but it's playable. There's like another 3 Tidus eventually, but not 4 Tidus. Unfortunately. Here I need to think 5, I think. Made a weird noise there. Was not my intention. "32 advances" is technically the second seed of the day. I actually couldn't put no items in the description, you know, to complete the joke. Because this is no items. I had to use them. It would be impossible otherwise. It's already hard enough without summons. It is trivial with summons, by the way. Infidel. Well, the execution is trivial. You still need to grind one of your Aeons a lot. But it shouldn't take you that much. Like this gotta be like the most accessible Dark Aeon to kill on NSG. Anyone with enough free time can do it. We got bad ICV here. If I get better ICV, I can do 2 blitzes. No, actually I cannot because it's Sirius on 3rd. Never mind. You can also start the fight like this before summoning, or I guess maybe just 1 attack reels and then summon just to ease some of the damage for your Aeon if you are going for Aeon. So now Blitz. Do we get a walk a turn? No, right? Or maybe. No, not in time. So I need the extra turn. Never mind. Yeah, she can do that at any time. 25%. It's the chance of it occurring. I keep going to the same file. That's incorrect. I gotta clean a lot here. That's funny. I was able to move a little bit after the reset. But yeah, I can I'm manipulating RNG4, which is current enemy target. I have total power over that. But I don't have any power over RNG2, which is what determines the type of attack. And what I'm doing here is I'm advancing RNG4 a bunch to get a better start on Dark Valefor, because my RNG doesn't reset between controller resets. Which, in my opinion, that alone makes PS2 the best version for doing this kind of manips, because HD doesn't have controller reset. You have to like trigger game over if you wanna, you know, go to another file, I think. Or can you load? Can you even load from like a normal file? I know you cannot do it here, but maybe on HD you can. I don't know enough about HD. But yeah, game over returns you to the menu without clearing the seed. But that means you need to get into another fight, and you might change things. Infidel. Although usually the strat would be to kill yourself. Enter a fight and dark matter your party, something like that. I was thinking of getting the HD version of these games, but apparently they look awful. So, the HD version of this game, it's a little special in the sense of it actually looks great. It looks great. The only thing that really sucks is the character faces are awful. It's like they did everything correctly. It's very faithful everywhere else, like color-wise, aesthetic-wise. It's super faithful. But for some reason, they completely like defiled their faces. It is a big part of it actually, because the faces like give a lot of personality in the cutscenes. I really cannot understand how they did it so wrong with the faces. I wonder if there is a mod to like adjust it or whatever. Not sure. But yeah, playing on emulator is fine. PS2 is like, play the international version. There's like a couple menus in Japanese at the beginning, but it's very easy. You know, you can look online what they say, and it's just the first time until you change the language. Oh, and the other thing that it's really cool about original that I think it's objectively better than HD is the CTB bar. So the CTB bar is the turn bar in the right of the screen. It's bigger on the original. I have no idea why they make it smaller. And I don't mean the size of the pixel of the image. No, I mean it shows less turns in HD. It shows 6. In HD, it shows 8. Like, if anything, I would put more turns on another version. Because, like, at the beginning of the game, doesn't matter too much. But as you get, you know, farther in the game, you start planning more stuff with the turns, I think. And especially for challenges. Oh my god, it sucks to have less turns. Like challenges and even just casual super bosses. If you don't Omega level up, you really want to check your turns. If you Omega level up, it doesn't matter. Because you're gonna get a million turns anyways. That takes more time. You can beat a lot of bosses without going max stats at all.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
I mean, look at me trying to beat this boss on level 0 without Aeons. On Final Destination with Fox only. It's a feat. It's funny because the Fox only, it's actually not a joke. I'm using Grey Fox tool for RNG tracking, so. I'm not completely lying here. But it is in fact not the final destination, because after this we're gonna tackle other Dark Aeons with the same restrictions. I'm actually low-key excited about Dark Ifrit. See if it's possible. It looks possible, but it might be very tight. Same with Ixion, same with Shiva. Yojimbo, impossible by definition. Dark Anima, probably impossible without RNG too many. And Bahamut might be impossible as well. Sisters, I'm thinking on maybe killing Mindy and Cindy. And then see how far I can get on Cindy, but I don't think we can do it. Because if you add up all the HPs, it's too much. It's way too much. Maybe with RNG too, so we don't lose a single Phoenix Dance on Mindy. And we might only Calamities. Then maybe there might be a chance. But aren't you too many, but still doesn't exist? Not yet. I just need to clean one. Yeah, I also... So, something good about the HD, and this is something I really love that games are doing more and more with time, is you can change between the two soundtracks. The orchestrated and the original. I personally feel like the original is just absolutely superior. It's good to at least have the option. I would prefer if the default was the original though, because I feel like a lot of people that didn't play the original will just default to orchestrated and just leave it there because of the default. It makes me a little sad, but the option exists. I always feel like music is one of the hardest things to replace in a video game, as well as sound effects, once you get familiar with them.
Infidel.
Or voices, too, if there are any.
Prepare to charge.
Four. But ICV. I could check for ICV on RNG1, but I don't know if I want to do that. Well, we're gonna get a different ICV now. This is gonna be a different fight. But again, they might be the same. Actually, I need Carifian right now. Because I wonder if CVT speaking. I'm wondering if 2 aces are the exact same amount of CTV than 3 slices. They're the same damage, but I just don't know where Tidus will land in some of the turns. And in that sense, maybe I should just do a slice, because it's easier to hit it. I haven't failed a single slice in all these attempts, but I failed several bleeds actually.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
I could also add 2 buttons to Wagga. One for like 50k and one for 30k, which sometimes happen when I play bad. Fuck off. I have to clean. Clean your mess. Yeah, and in like maybe 3 attempts, depending on how lucky it is. It could be 1 attempt, it could be 2 attempts, it could be 5 even. We're having a bad Riku string, unfortunately. It's pretty wretched, actually. No, dude. Get. I hate when I have to clean like just 1. I mean, obviously it's fast, but it's like silly. Get.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
This one's 2, I guess. This is lower damage. Around. Okay, we can clean the Riku turn at least. It's kind of cool for round 2. I'm trying a placebo on this run right now. I'll eventually talk about it. Round 2. I'm pressing my button on a specific frame, well, not frame, but place of Dark Valefor's animation. Is this the run? No. Probably not. My damage is not great. So it's gotta be round 3, I think. It could be. Who knows? But probably not. It's not. It's always the ones you don't spec. Okay, so the big problem here is I think I can play it. Okay, I play 1 with this configuration because I feel like this could be a round 2 win. But if it ends up going to round 3, I'll literally die. In all fairness, I think I was the first one to call the Dark Anima run. Yeah. But I think you doubted too. At one point. Like in the middle. Like the guy who doubts Jesus 3 times. And I have to step up and say, no, this is the run. Yeah. It was too many physicals.
Prepare to charge.
And I had power over the rest. It got dicey at the end though. I don't think anyone could have predicted that end. Like, imagine if Ixion would have done only 1 attack and then pain. I still had a fair amount of Phoenix Dawns. But you can always get into a situation where it's impossible to survive even with mimes. You were hyped? I see. Unfortunately that Waka is not on the next turn. Would have been really good. Yo, Frank, how's it going? Welcome to the madness. Chat, if anyone wants to help me in this endeavor of conquering all stupid challenges in this game. Not all of them, but like the main stupid ones. Wait, should I clean this? There's like a lot of Rikus. I might actually need like a new seed. What you can do for me is... Wait, you don't show more lines? Okay. If you can find RNG2 viable on like cheat engine for emulator, that would be so beautiful. Okay, there is like a fight to do eventually. You two recommended me a video of a gringo talking about your anima record. Not quite my anima record, but wait. Unless there's a new one. Yeah, because I beat anima after the video. 6 days after. Was it the Dr. Swellman video or not, Frank? I was featured on that video at the end. Like the last third of the video. I don't remember the name. I'm low-key hoping that it's not Swellman, but it's also a little weird if they didn't ask me if it's another person. I don't mind it too much because it's still, you know, it's good. But it's probably Swellman though. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, Chad, we're gonna be here for a while. Two 2,000 years Plague Tale. Is this playable? Cock, is this playable? No, it sucks. This is why I also want Carifian here. I want to know if I can escape with one of these people. And if that will still advance RNG4 the normal way. I think it will. Kind of feels like it will. I'm being dumb right now. How do you make it always miss? Oh, I gave them I gave them stats. They have a lot of luck on dodge. Yeah, you know, this might be a good moment to test it, so I'm gonna get rid of Oran. I'm gonna try to make this faster. Yeah, it's very lucky that in this game, agility and evasion are two separate stats. So they actually have low agility. So the Saurus will get a lot of turns. This file has the sphere grid used. Yeah, this is a setup file. This is where people come up and say, you actually didn't do it, no sphere grid, because your setup file uses the sphere grid. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, this is a different file. This is a setup file. It's like almost no sphere grid. But it's not no sphere grid. In fact, it's not even almost. I spent a lot of spheres on this fucking guys. So they never get hit. Riku. This is playable. It's not great, but it's playable. No, I probably need more. Some sphere grid. Yeah, SSG. Yeah, like it is better to find a new seed. It's just that there is a 5 Tidus string eventually here. And I'm curious about it. Virgins, you might say? Like, in their life, you mean? Like, if you ever use NSG, like, a single time in your life, it's invalid. I started an NSG run yesterday. You're an NSG virgin. No, you're not, because you played the game with Sphere Grid before that. You are not a virgin. Gold Star NSG players. The sphere permanently tamed. Your spheres are permanently tamed after your first time, Chad. I also hope that 2 characters work. I actually don't know. I'll tell you what, since we don't have too many left, let's do the last ones with 3. just to make sure. But who's gonna play NSG before a normal run? That's insane. I did it for a little bit because I was a silly little girl, 12 years old, and I didn't know English. And when I saw the tutorial for the sphere grip, I didn't understand anything. And I kind of just ignored the sphere grip for a little bit. Until, like, it probably was until Kilika, when a cousin told me how to use it, is what I'm guessing. So it was a virgin until Kilika. I think it works, chat. Yep, that seems correct. So last one should be Lulu. Yeah, that works. I can do it with 2 characters. It's pretty cool. So if I need to clean a lot, I can escape with 1, which makes it slightly faster. How did I learn English? On school. No, that's not the whole story, obviously. I learned a little bit of school. I learned with video games, a lot, in fact. Internet as well. Like a lot of early internet stuff were in English. Later on, university. And then after that, streamers. I watch a couple series with no subtitles as well. Commentators on esports. And all of those last things combined with just streaming myself. That's how I did it. I remember I used to correct you when you ask. I think you still do it. My vocabulary is still bad.
Prepare to charge.
I'm sure someone has, but not anyone I know. Yeah. Yeah, sounds pretty insane. Okay, so this is a 5 Tidus. You know what, chat? This might be actually bad. Hang on. Let me think a little bit. I might want to change this one to just the 4 Tidus. Let's see, if it is the 4 Tidus, I clean 1 Riku. Then I clean the other. There's 3 turns instead of 4, and this one is 4, but also there's that one. Riku. Okay, I actually, yeah. You know what? Yes. Give me. I want 4 Tidus, not 5. They literally behave the same. But the thing is, I had like an extra Riku at the beginning of round 2. And this way I can save a turn on round 2. Drago, how's it going? Just got caught on the Dark Anima win. Thank you. Fucking congrats. Didn't realize that's why you hadn't been streaming at times lately. Yeah. I mean, the other day I streamed a couple of True Logs. I might do that like once a week or something. Or from time to time. Just for fun. And just to show the haters, the RNG money haters, that I do have all the credentials. But yeah, I'm switching to other challenges. Just to keep using the power of RNG money. It is a funny situation that I got the win 6 days after Solomon video. Again, it could have happened the same day. It could have happened before. Solomon was working on that video for months, and we were grinding for months as well. Me and Adam. It could also happen, you know, 5 months from now. There is luck on it. So you're a heckler. I value luck over skill. Yeah, there's a lot of people with that. That's the thing. RNG manip, you trade luck for skill. Because it's very hard to manip. And it's taxing, and it's stressing. So the luck check decreases, but the skill check increases. Just apply tech. Yeah, exactly. No, that's actually my opinion. This is part of the game. And it's funny, you know? Because in PS2 you can kinda forget about it. Because you have 4 billion seats to work with. But if you attempt the challenge in HD, it's, in a way, it's impossible to avoid at least light RNG manip, because it's just 64 seats. You will low-key learn them eventually, you know? Like at least the beginnings. And that's actually what I did. I mapped out all the triple haste, or not the triple haste, like the good early hastes on those seats. And I gave that to Adam because it's, you know, it's right there. So in a post RNG's manip discovery world, it's actually hard to avoid RNG manip because also most people play on HD. I'm sorry, but the old times are over. You need to, like, just play in your house without looking at the internet or something. But then you're not streaming, and then nobody will believe you anyways, because you don't have credentials. Maybe, I'm not sure, depends. Depends. 49. Yeah, so we can click on, yeah. Makes sense. Well, there it goes. So that would have been this amount of damage. And then into round 2. And you wait 4 turns. Riku can do this. And then I actually need to get to round 3, unfortunately. I get a little bit because you're playing in a way devs didn't intend. Yeah, but did they fucking intend, SG? Like, did anyone intend to play the game, NSG? Did anyone intend people to grind 4,000 hours to get the Sister's Luck without ever touching the Sphere Grid? I don't think so. The same people that complain about speedruns for cheating? Yeah, that's the thing. And that's why I have the speedrunner privilege. That allows me to not be allergic to these tools. We're getting a new seat. And make no mistake, chat, my money run still had at least how much it was, like 1 in 600k probability anyways, you know, like the raw probability of that in the vacuum if it's just one run. Obviously I bought a lot of tickets for that lottery, so it's a binomial and it's slightly different, but the raw probability of that one attempt is at least that. So my Dark Amino turns are actually luckier than Dank's, believe it or not. They want you to play the game by their rules. Only enjoy it in an approved way. And agree is the great way to play the game. So you're saying it's trivial? No, it's not. It's so hard. It took me 120 manips. And I did thousands of non-manips. Plus the years of grinding. If you're luckier than Danks, then you're definitely cheating. I was luckier than Danks on only one department. The Dark Anima action department. But overall my run is less lucky because of the RNG manip. Everything is trivial if you just learn to get good. You gotta save that line from when we can manip RNG 2. And then I'll quote it. Okay, I'll give 5 minutes to this. Because I didn't reset the console. I actually don't know if this is gonna work. It probably won't. But I'll give it some time. Maybe it works and maybe I don't need to reset. Hot to manip. I think learning not to manip, it would be getting good. Like you mean get. That's the thing. Like people keep saying like how to manip RNG2. The thing is, RNG2 manip it's probably gonna be super hard if possible. Like again, it's gonna be again trading luck grind or luck difficulty for skill difficulty. That's why you get a good good. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why I want you to save that quote. Also, help me find RNG2 variable on cheat engine or something. I want to study it, but I don't know how to find it. Bad news, I'm on Linux. Does cheat engine not work there? I guess PSX2 doesn't even work there. You don't have cheat engine. Aww. Yeah, chat, this might not work. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna reset. What I hate about this is I think I need to reset. There's not a way to stop the search, is there? I don't think there is. So I'm gonna have to open the tracker again from scratch. What sucks about it is I need to resize the window. That's the one thing that it doesn't have in the config. Might be able to do it on Wine. Cheat Engine is very specifically made to work with Windows Memory Handler. Oh, you might be right about that. Yeah. I mean, you are right about that. Didn't even thought about that. I was thought at some point. That sounds like a bang. Memory reader for console. So it's reasonable. There's for Linux. Wouldn't be Cheat Engine. She's a cheater. She keeps talking about cheat and engines. What the fuck? She doesn't even drive. She's obviously a cheater. 339 344 339 344 339 344. Typical fake gamer. Gear. Yeah. Poser. I'm the undriven engine. And if it's where memory address almost certainly isn't the same, yeah, it could be. But it would still be useful because even if it isn't the same, the thing is I don't even know how RNG2 works. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to look for. The other day I tried a little bit, like I look for something that changed during the fight. As simple as that. You know? And I would wait like a second each time to look for changes. And I found 0 addresses. After some time. That's something else. I don't know how RNG. It's like for example, in the tracker, I can put RNG4, waste RNG4. That means roll RNG4 once, but I actually don't know what's the value of RNG4. You know what I mean? Like the tracker knows, but I don't know. So I also don't know what I'm looking for. Sounds flawed. There are going to be things that are always changing. You would say so, but then I get no variables that are always changing. I wonder if maybe PCSX just sucks. Maybe you use big endian. Like Dolphin. And we are fucked. Help me, chat. Make a better PS2 emulator. I wish, you know, this person. What is this person? 100 coins. It's a YouTuber. Every time something happens on on an S game, like a new discovery of some sort, this person makes like a new NES emulator to specifically tackle whatever is going on that game. It's insane. I need the other file. I wish we had someone like that for PS2. I wish we have a fraction of that. We don't even need like ultra specific emulator. We just need one functional one. Yeah, the Rikus on round 2 are not great. I should do it. That should be good. Sounds fun. No, what? Why this one? Oh, because I reset the game. I guess I should save on top. I mean, not on top. Resave on the same slot. Interesting. So that's on the memory cache. Good to know. What is that play online link on the FFX menu? That is the website where you can buy the game, I think. Maybe before Play Asia. Like, it might be deprecated by now. Maybe it's related to FF11. Because International, maybe 11 was already out when International came out. I'm not sure. But no, you cannot play FFX 11.
Infidel.
As far as I know, there are not online features for this game. I could play 11. My friend Panel away from Chile. There you go. But yeah, my copy came with a code as well. A code that is... It doesn't it doesn't work anymore. Was 11 good? Looks rough from the videos. I think you're better off playing 14. I didn't play 11. But it's of course an MMO. 14 is solid. I don't play it myself, but my girlfriend played it. She liked it a lot. Yeah, you can always find dedicated player base to old MMOs in general. I mean, Ragnarok still has a healthy ecosystem as well. People speak highly of 14, and I found it really boring. You didn't like it? I didn't play myself. Waka Waka. Yeah, we can work with that Waka Waka. This clean 4. Clean 4. Look at the PS2 handle 100 players on the screen. I have no idea. Maybe they didn't. Maybe there was a restriction for rooms to have less than 100. Kind of like what Phantasy Star Online did. That's another game that still has a healthy ecosystem with private servers. Tried play for a while, but it was the typical MMO. Those to fetch guests on time wasters. Like, that's the thing. Is there an MMO that is not like that? No. No, it's really harder than showing 100 NPC on screen. I disagree a lot with that, because it depends on what people are doing. Like, even Minecraft has a hard time. So maybe on a lobby, it's fine. The bottleneck with these things is network. I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it depends on the amount of packages every player is sending. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of part of the genre, unfortunately.
Infidel.
Like, as much as I love Ragnarok, and I have big nostalgia for it, and I kind of need to go back to it, you know, from time to time, like a fucking drug addict. It's obviously full of that shit as well. Everyone decides to spam spells at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, that happened on Ragnarok, actually. That's why people eventually, I think they disable some skills on cities. Because you couldn't see anything. It was crazy. But yeah, it's kind of a design flaw of the genre, in the sense of, I guess I can blame capitalism in a way, because live service games, like back then we didn't have live service as a term, but MMOs have basically always been that. We just didn't have a word for it, right? And the economic model of a live service game, if you want it to be, rentable, you kind of have to do those things. Otherwise, I don't have no idea how you could do it as a business. I'm not saying it's good. I just cannot imagine a way to keep your money as a company,
Infidel.
considering the game will suck money out of your company constantly. I don't like it, and that's why I'm saying I think it's a design flaw in the environment of capitalism. But even out of capitalism, there is still a problem. You will still need, even if there's no money, you will still need manpower and time to take care of it, right? Who does that? I guess it can be the players. Just like workers own the means of production, it'll be like players owning the game, right? Does his fate change? No. I'm getting confused. Yeah. Which is kind of like what happens with, randomizers, emulators, mods. So I guess that already exists in a way. So I wonder if you could make that model, like a player-driven MMO. That's 2. Yeah. Nautilus Brariku. Well, and it's funny because in a way, private servers are a little bit of that. I actually have no idea. I don't have data about how much money private servers win, and if they even go, green in their numbers. I have the feeling that most of them go red, and that's why they eventually shut down. Because they tend to be a passion project from someone. Okay, Riku's gonna die. I actually need to think. And we don't have 2 turns. Yeah, and the other thing is also money off, system off, whatever. It also depends on the video game environment. How the currently video game environment works. Because you might be competing for time of your players spending on other games. Is this 80? . think this is 80. I hope it's 80. Otherwise I'm killing myself here. It kinda looks like 80. Yeah, it's 80. Come on, come on. Okay, we got our Riku turn. But we're not gonna get a Waka, we're not gonna get a Tidus. And by the time I get the Riku turn, she's gonna have to die. That sucks a little bit. But it is what I have. It's the only thing I have. Okay, so Riku dies, comes back after 2. I can trio again for technically more damage. That's really funny. And little dummy. No, I think it's not worth it, because we can get a Waka later as well. So we're gonna... Burning Soul. Q 3 on the attack. To 400. Now Waka dies twice, I get a Riku turn. This looks promising. The thing is, I can't do a whole lot of damage with the turns I have. Riku can trio Tidus and actually Waka as well. Okay, you might... This might be promising actually, but it depends. I need to survive these 2 turns though. Come on. Yeah, no, it might be promising actually. Kind of got confused in one of the turns, I think. Unfortunately, he's after. But he doesn't get killed. Let me cook. Okay. Sorry. Alright, 55. Tuck. Tuck, tuck, tuck. 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 Tuck, tuck, tuck. Okay. I think it works. Wait. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Yeah, I think it just barely works. Riku's gonna die again here, by the way. Fuck. It still looked like a round 3. Like, I think my play there, after that, it would have been switch Waka out, wait the extra turns, something like that, and then on round 3, I might have the chance to do two of this, and then kill it with anything. Like Dark Matter, even a Blitz Ace, without Trio kills it, actually. The last hit of Blitz Ace does like 90 damage. But it still looked like a round 3. It keeps looking like we might not be able to get away with round 2. I mean, so far, we actually... I have one run that looked like a round 2 clear. But only one, and then several. And what's that? It's like a 6, I guess. You get a little bit luckier. I can, like, that's the thing. I can look for better manips. But it's painful on this one because just one energy ray on turn 2, and then all the time you spend goes to hell. It's just kind of bad. Are you back, chat? Back. The main problem is always RNG too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is like it's trivial if you can control RNG2. Or just as difficult as it is to control it, basically. But it is guaranteed, basically. Well, I guess you still need to find at least a seat that doesn't completely stink. You know, there are seats where you actually have no returns on round 2, for instance. Those exist, and I try to avoid those, actually.
Infidel.
But of course I can spend all the time I want looking for the perfect seat. If I could control RNG2. By the way, I need to die here. just clean that. Good thing it wasn't an energy array. Actually, not gonna count that. But yeah, that's also why Dark Ifrit and Dark Ixion are very interesting, because those two fights, RNG2 actually doesn't matter. And that's why Loki I wanna get to those challenges. You know, maybe I'll tackle them before this. It's just that, you know, there has been a clear of this, but there hasn't of any other Dark Valefor NSGNS. So I kind of wanted to get this before the others. But yeah, Ifrit is fully deterministic. Ixion as well. It's just a matter of finding the correct seat. Yeah. Yeah. Before you do it? Yes. The problem is I don't know all the details yet, so I will still need a bunch of test runs to learn the details. Because like, there's a chance the tracker doesn't tell me exactly what's going to happen, because CTV tracking is a little bit more complicated, you know. But I can get a general idea, and I mean, you remember those days back, right? Remember when I get a double with Dark Ixion? I mean Dark Ifrit with Ixion against Dark Ifrit. Remember the double, chat? Now that's because of the delay. I remember I was always asked you to try Dark Anima. I remember there was a period, a small period of time, it was like 2 streams. I think this is even before I saved my streams in the backup channel, where I actually attempt like low NSG, low SG, I guess. It was like NSG, but leveling up Juna's luck, because I have everything else, but I didn't have the luck. So I just gave Juna luck to do some attempts of Dark Anima. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't thought I could do the grind. The Aeon grind. I was convinced I would never get the sisters to 180. And that's why Adam was so important in this story. Because he made me realize that it was possible. Or let's say feasible. We all know it's possible, but... That and the turbo controller. It's also a very important character in the story. The untold heroes of the story. But yeah, I bet you, if it wasn't for Adam, I would have probably never got the thing. Running a marathon is easy, finishing is hard, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
Why Yuna? No. Because I'm thinking about Dark Anima. Yeah, and also, you know, obviously, Carifian and Grey Fox. The clear wouldn't have happened, and I wouldn't have got it if it wasn't for those three people. And obviously, thanks to, like, that's character number 0. Because I don't know if I would even jump into these challenges in the first place. And character -1 is Dark Kefka, too. Okay, Riku. But she comes back after 2. Overdrive, I guess? The problem is the next Riku. I could skip this turn into an overdrive as well. Does it matter when I do it? Oh, I guess there's gonna be an extra attack, right? Well, it doesn't matter. There was a time when I asked you about RNG Manip, and you looked into it and concluded it was only for speedrunners. No, it's true back then. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, back then, it was actually only good for speedrunners. I mean, sort of. I couldn't only manip RNG4 actually, but I didn't know how to. But when I started looking into it, Magus Sisters manip didn't exist actually. You could argue that that exists thanks to me. It's thanks to Grey Fox, obviously. But I was the one asking for it, you know? I'm pretty much. I don't think anyone else has ever used it. Maybe Silo a little bit, I guess. Everyone made it possible? Yeah. Absolutely. Rikun. Yeah, it's playable. You made it possible too, so. $16. 22. Oh, those are good numbers. Let's try to not keep it quiet. Yeah, that helps me. And also throwing ideas. Riku. Yeah, the round 2 here actually looks kind of solid.
Infidel.
It's like
Prepare to charge.
this has potential. That's fine. I don't lose my RNG at least. The real question, the real Gamba question, chat, is how many attempts it'll take me. Yeah, the one I'm never trying. Unless, I don't know, someone donates money or something. It's Shinryu. Sending exactly 2 out of 3 luck. Okay. How's it going, number? Like, the only reason I have to do a little bit of Shinryu is just say, hey, I did this amount of attempts of Shinryu. There's no other reason to do it right now without RNG too many. We don't have enough universes for 100 septillions of attempts. It would just be a statement. Just credentials to say, oh, I did this amount of attempts of Shinryu. No, it is funny. I can actually reduce that probability a little bit with manips, believe it or not. Just trying to bait you into suffering under the guise of criticism. Yeah, it's true. It's funny. It's not even that people are even telling these things to me. I just like to cheat on... I like to... I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I do like to create strawmans from time to time. And I just cheat on them. It's just funny. It keeps me going. No. What do you mean? But yeah, because also there is a video. Someone has a video about Shinryu, by the way. And they calculated the probability. It's like 168 sextillion, something like that. But that's accounting for RNG4. Because basically you have, RNG2. That's like, only get physicals, correct? But there's also another factor on Shinryu, which is because it counters everything. Shinryu, in a way, Loki has rounds as well, which is the period of time that needs to happen when from a trio into damage of some sort. Something like that. So basically you do a trio and the guys don't die. Or nobody dies before they get a certain amount of damage. And the thing is, with RNG4 I can get rid of that part, you know? And I wonder how much that reduces the probability. You know? I might need to take a look at those numbers, Jess. Not gonna lie. Like, how many orders of magnitude do I need to save to do some attempts? It would be funny if you say you enjoy cheating. This is the only way you can. What do you mean? No. There's no cheating. I'm using all the tools the game gives me. The original console game. Use. Yeah, so Riku doesn't have trio right now because she died first. So with Dark Matter into round 2. I hate that dog so much. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it, Chad. I'm going to kill it. Horse show theory? What is that? Tell me about it. There are 11 dogs around my house, Chad. Fortunately, only one of them pierces my noise gate. But I can still hear the others. It's when two opposites are the same or reach the same point. Oh, yeah, I know that one. I think that's the first time I hear it with that name. It's a good name. It has the shape. Well, this time I put the same title on YouTube. And I didn't have to change the link. And I wonder if I don't need to ever put anything, because I also didn't need to press like go live on YouTube. I had to put the game though. That's the only thing that, and I guess the title. It didn't took that much.
Infidel. Prepare to charge.
The thing is, I don't see anyone. No one else is doing this. Because I actually have fun doing this. But everyone else that tried, and that's why I keep talking about the speedrunner privilege. But everyone else that try RNG money, they don't like it. Yeah. Okay, I have 3 Tiruses here though. Like I just landed in an interesting RNG. But yeah, that's the thing, like I think there is a little bit of effort theory here behind, which is like it is actually easier in a way. Obviously depends how much effort you put on it, but it is easier to cheat than to RNG money. And what I mean by that is it is easier to splice a video, saves coming or something like that, than to learn and execute RNG money.
Infidel.
So basically, a cheater doesn't have a reason to even dwell into this stuff. Also, something interesting, if there are other methods of cheating, like messing directly with the memory of the game or something like that, thanks to RNG money, we can help detect cheating. Because let's say someone uses cheat engine to change the target of Dark Anima or something like that. If we can find the seed of the run by looking at a long stream or something like that, we can say, hey, Dark Anima wasn't supposed to do that there. And like make a case for a cheated run. By this game, you mean this challenge? There's actually a decent amount of people streaming this game. Yeah. Yeah, there's not. But here's the cool thing. If we ever get someone else, like if we keep getting pledged, because there is a small possibility, you know, there is actually enough people in the chat, not my chat, in the comments of Swellman. I'm not saying this is gonna happen because people say a lot of stuff, but there were a fair amount of people that were saying, oh, this is a cool challenge, maybe I should try it. And imagine if some of them want to cheat. They will probably do it on HD. And the good thing about HD is that we will know your seed. It's only on PS2 where it's really hard to find your seed. But on HD, I can do it easy. I can discover immediately if you're cheating or not. Oh, this is the next one. Okay, so I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. Saves coming is the one where you have to be good in video slices. Yeah. And that's the thing, like it depends like how much effort you put into it too. From an editing perspective. Like, does your video have camera? Does your video have audio? Things like that. Does it have input display? I don't have input display, for instance. But you can see me doing stuff from time to time. Because it is expensive to get it for console. There's a bunch of Riku's, chat. I don't like that. That's kind of bad. PS2 testing techniques is right now. Yeah, absolutely. You can do a test of this. Of a Dark Anima fight. Yes. It's just painful. It's really painful. But you can do it, you know. The notes for the test emulator, the test version of PCSX2 are in Japanese. Good luck with that. But yeah, then there's like also the kind of like the actor size of it. Like how fast your run is. Does it feel like you're planning stuff on it? Like you're looking at the CTV or not? All those things. Are you gonna test that as well? And that's why, you know, there's all those things. You don't meet at TAS as a human gameplay. You win the internet. Exactly. Especially if you act like you're playing it. Like the guy from Yoshi Island. Wasn't on a GDQ too? With fucking input display is mental. Can I work with this shit? I might need to find another seed. Yeah, there's too many Rikus. Way too many Rikus. Did Frank ever told us if it was the Swellman video or not? I don't remember. Nobody asked for hand cam. Dude plays with hand cam anyways. Yeah. Can't find it. Okay, I'll find it for you. Because I'm just really curious. It's the title of the video doesn't help a whole lot too. I gotta say, it's a good title to get the views, so I get it. It's also not true anymore.
Grab a glass of water.
This one. Was it that one? That's the one? Okay. You would be clever enough to pre-record your handcam and edit it so it's flawless. That's so much effort. Cheaters are lazy. Yeah. And there's also, it's also really weird, you know, watching a lot of car jobs videos. Because that guy just dwelled completely into cheating scandals. Like, there is a lot of funny examples of people that go, like, they go really hard on editing one part of the video, but very lazy on a different department. Which is, you know, it's a very interesting topic. Human behavior. It's weird. I'm certain there's people that went undetected. I mean, yes. Like, also looking at all those cheating scandals, there is things that get discovered years after. And then sometimes just by chance, you know, someone developing a new tool or something, a comment on YouTube or whatever, they finally find out. Like, the big thing is when tools get released. And then people can use the tools for like an entire leaderboard. And they discover a bunch of cases immediately. I like those ones. And sometimes it's very old runs. Or challenges or whatever it is. Tirus Riku Riku. Oh my god, is this... This might be worse than the other one, Chad. Are you serious? Mario blinking? Yeah, like that one, for instance. That's a very good one. This is worse. Sucks. There's this pro chess player who made like 4 to 5 top deep computer plays against the chess world champion. Yeah, I know this story. Beats. Yeah. Yeah, but it's funny because they really have like there's a lot of things into play in this discussion, but there's two important things. One is they really don't have any proof, and so I'm sorry, Magnus, but I think you're a little salty. That's the first thing. And the other thing that doesn't help, which again, that doesn't mean there's any cheating, but it doesn't help at all, is that the other guy's kind of an asshole and doesn't have good communication skills, like at all. No, not Soros. Ochu money. It's a coincidence with that case. He's a good... That's the thing, the guy is good too. And I watch at some point I watch a pretty good video about analyzing it. And it wasn't that bad actually. But the guy, you know, he has that like asshole, constant asshole tone to his voice. So that's why I say it doesn't help that he actually talks like a cheater in a way. Or not like a cheater, but just as an asshole. And people don't like that. And people like to, you know, bully people, other people. So it's an unfortunate situation. And it's unfair because he's also world champion opinion, you know. So you have the world champion privilege. Again, I like Magnus, but I think that's probably his lowest point. I think it wasn't a good decision. Also, all the like trash talk or bad manners that he did later. You don't like it as a person? I don't know him as a person. And I guess I haven't dwelled enough into chess content to know more about him as well. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, I'm actually not trying to say, you know, I don't personally know him. No. You probably know more about Magnus than I do. Is what I'm trying to say. Because the only like really bad thing I know about him is this one. Maybe some sandbagging here and there, but
Prepare to charge.
yeah, I know more about Go players. I don't even play chess. I mean, I can play it, but I suck at it. I know the rules. And I know a couple ideas about it. But I actually don't like the game. I don't have a good time when I play the game. I'm constantly fighting against my own pieces, and I don't like when a game does that. Was a bad call to accuse him of cheating. He even admitted it was a mistake. Oh, he ended up admitting it? I didn't know that. What's some points? You know, a lot of people, after they're being assholes, they don't even say sorry. I guess. But he didn't say sorry. I guess he didn't say sorry. Never mind. He'll say it was a mistake, I guess. Whatever, dude. That's another thing I don't like about chess. It's the online environment of chess. Chess got... Like, it's not just about chess being popular. Like, chess got very popular on the pandemic. Maybe a financial mistake. Yeah, it's a PR mistake. That's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. Like, if you're looking at it not from on an honorable side, but like economics or whatever.
Infidel.
It is a very bad PR.
Prepare to charge.
But yeah, like the trash talking and like the drama that exists on the chess community, I'm not a fan of it. But I know it gives views. I mean, that's the same reason why so many card jobs videos are about cheating and so few about accomplishments. These days, at least. It's unfortunately what gives views. Bam. Bam. Just following the money. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with a lot of people. Like, that's the thing. I don't like it, but I get it. And this is a general problem. This is not an isolated problem. It's kind of what I feel with Veritasium also these days. I gotta say, the last Veritasium video was pretty good. Like, it actually reminded me of the old Veritasium. It felt very like the old Veritasium, and I really like that because it's been like so many videos that hadn't feel like that. And I'm not just talking about the new host, because there's a lot of new hosts and we get less of Derek. No, it's not just that. It's not just that. It's much more than that. And I know it's because it has been bought by a company. I know that. Which art and entertainment wasn't limited to capitalism? Your ability to live? Yeah. Sucks. But that's why passion projects are cool, right? Okay, these are Riku. Riku dies 2 turns. We're on 75. Okay, so if I survive this turn, Tidus can do Ace. Oh, he can't. I mean, he can, but I still need 1 more turn. Because of the 80. A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, I love him. Okay. So now round 2. But with not the best damage. So I feel there's no way we can do this on round 2. Unfortunately. It's gotta be around 3. I got that Dust game with the sub in my head. Dr. Riptide. Well, this it's actually called. When I was young, I thought it was called just Riptide, but it's actually called In Search of Dr. Riptide. What do I need here? This is Wagariku. So Tidus gets an attack. And we get a lot of non-Riku turns, unfortunately. Well, I guess I don't have to do the Riku yet. Should I do a Dark Matter? I could do a Dark Matter. Let's do a Dark Matter. Fuck it. Some damage. What makes me a little bit mad is all these AI generated big tick girls. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, with thousands of views. OMG, you're so pretty and talented. Yeah, AI sucks, but don't worry, it's gonna burst. It'll burst sooner or later. Yeah, so now let's save Riku. Waka dies. And Riku can do the thingy. Okay. So cut. Nice Waga, which means it's Juna. Riku comes back. And she does trio. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, another one. Three. Most of the time their fingers are not touching the fingerboard of the guitar. Yeah, I also I'm lucky that those things don't even show up to me in my feed. And my feed knows that I hate AI quite a lot. Chat, this might be around 3. We might get to around 3, chat. Just unlucky. I might be able to do 1 more damage. Okay, so 70. Tuck, tuck. Yep. That's perfect, actually. Come on, come on. But it is funny, you know, I was going to do on round 2, at the end of round 2, I was going to do as much damage as I can do on some rounds on round 1. You know, I was gonna be here for round 3. Mental. Oh yeah, so 400. Just pretty bad seats today, I gotta say. Oh, this is not a file. Okay, so here we have a 6 Riku in a row. Which, that means you die. But this can be promising. Could be a 4 in a row, maybe? That's 5 in a row. 4 in a row. So, how does that look? Is this here, then this here, Riku dies, so she doesn't get a turn. Okay, so 4 Rikus. I actually cannot do 4 Rikus. Like, it's not optimal. Maybe I can do 3. And then she might come back at the correct turn. I think so. I think it works.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Fuck you. Twitch Prime sub for your best Tidus love? No. I don't love for money. How many do you need? Just 2? Okay. Can do it without Chocobo. I wonder if it takes more time. 4. Is that Riku on 3, so it's not ideal. But it's playable. No, number 9. Oh, you've been trying this for a while. Like with other streamers as well. I'm so sorry. Just give it to someone you like. The streamer life is already miserable enough. Actually, I developed these systems a few years back for park rangers in Yellowstone. Repairs break into trailers. Flip a switch and you run 10,000 bolts across the outer skin of the trailer. Mental. My side is getting a little tired. There's Riku here. I can clean one target, play round 1 and 2, but then round 3 sucks. That's what I'm seeing. Well, maybe it's not that bad. There is kind of a hole where Riku can fit. A Riku-shaped hole. Unfortunately, this is a Waka Waka. Like I like to take double targets, but the Waka Waka is the most inferior one. There's an argument to not even play them. What does the bar under the character means? That's an overdrive tracker. So this is a tracker that helps me keep track of what's going on in the fight. So there is Dark Valefor HP, and I have a lot of buttons I can do damage with these buttons if I press on them. I can keep track of the HP. And then on the bottom is the overdrive bar of Dark Valefor. They say they're anima. I don't know. So I know where it is and when the overdrive is gonna happen. I always start on 40 because the fight always starts the same. I attack it twice, so 15 to 15, that's 30, and then she attacks twice, which is 5-5. So 10 plus 30 is 40. But yeah, it's independent of the game. I have to click this stuff. It works like randomizer trackers. Well, I guess some randomizer trackers are connected to the game. Let's say one that is not connected to the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my first version actually started on 0. And then after doing a bunch of attempts, I realized that, yeah, I always have to put it on 40 anyways. And usually the next pattern goes to 75 or 80 depending on your turns. But it's still useful to have like increases of 5%. And I can do it with the mouse wheel too. Like I can do this very easily.
Prepare to charge.
Okay, so we're still on the Waka Waka. Actually been on point on my attack reels today. I haven't failed a single one. The other day I failed so many. Okay, Rikutirus. Skip into Burning Soul, I guess. Skip Burning Soul 2 turns. Tuck, tuck. Okay, 55. It'll be this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Riku gets the turn alone. Not a fan. So skip into gems, I guess. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, another round 2. My round. Okay, this is a Riku turn. It's not. Never mind, Riku got killed first. Boss. Now it's a Riku turn. With a Waka. But Waka is next target. That sucks. Can we make it so they land in a different way on the next turn? Is there a way to do that? Like Juna, like Juna Lulu. If I do Juna Lulu, who dies? Well, it's not Tidus. There's no way to kill Tidus. No. Unlucky. Now I could skip this turn. Oh, that's something I can do. I can delay 3 or 1 turn, so Waka gets it. I think that's solid. And now I need to decide if I do a Dark Matter, maybe. Take a look at. The Dark Matter is damage, but it increases, you know, the overdrive, obviously. Maybe I don't want that. Oh wait, this doesn't work the way I want it. This totally doesn't work, actually. Oops. Yeah, it skipped 2 for Tidus is what it was. No. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, so I guess it's a solo Riku. It's another solo Riku. Sucks. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, it was next turn. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 1. This again. 1, 2, 3, 1. This again. 1, 2, 3, 1. Then I need to skip and we go like this into round 3. It's actually not that great. And then it's a million Rikus. So this was not the run at all. And we got to a million Rikus now again. Fuck. Look at this shit. So stinky. I had to find another one. Can you do anything about that? Yeah, I can skip turns, but it takes time. Like, I need to get attacked by a monster dozens of times. Yeah, that's a new seat situation again. Just find another one. Incredibly bad seats today. if I'm lucky, I can carry one seed through the entire stream. This stream has seen like 4 or 5 seeds. Another one. Chat, I advance more on my current project. It's the Splinter Cell rifle. SC20K. That I had when I was young. I might need to do this part on top again though. Like it's a little bit, it moves too much. Did I press new game? I don't think I pressed new game, chat. I actually don't know. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. Better say I'm sorry. No, I know for sure. That gun is from Splinter Cell? Yep. It's actually Splinter Cell 1, 2, a little bit on 3. Like, I think the SC20K and 3 is a little bit different, but it's pretty much the same. And probably 4 as well. I don't know about 5 because I haven't played it. But yeah, I have more. I have the parts. Let's see. It's the second trigger. Because it has 2 triggers. One is for the gadgets. And this is the gadget launcher. And the thingy. The barrel, I guess. But I need to stick it, obviously. And then work on the paint and all that shit. But yeah, the scope is a little small. It's definitely bigger. Also in the rifle, I think it goes like here. And it still moves a little bit. Like the cardboard is not doing a lot of justice to it. But yeah, I had this when I was young, but it was very messy. So I destroyed a little bit and I started working on it from kind of from scratch, not fully from scratch. My rule is to do preservation. So I'm using the same skeleton and general idea. So I'm not fully working from scratch, you know? And I'm not making it from zero. Because I like preservation. And I just like to have a cooler version of what I did when I was a child. And it's the same I did with this, basically. This also, I found it the other day. It didn't look like this, by the way. It looked very scummy and destroyed and like twisted and warped. And I did the same, you know, I dismantled it and did it again from the same like structure, which is the goggles. The night vision thing, yeah. The famous three-eye goggles from Sam Fisher. Very characteristic of Splinter Cell. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry too. No, Chad, what do you mean there's a lot of Rikus here too? Stop! No! Look at all those Rikus. I am cursed. There's a 7 Riku? At one point? Oh my god. Two, three. Six. 10. This is the way how you clean RNG, by the way. This is low-key playable. Yeah, this is playable. But yeah, I had to clean 20 rolls right there.
infidel! Prepare to charge!
So triple Riku. Yeah, I guess. Riku Waka. If we're on 80. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, round 2 looks a little sketchy. Unfortunately. Gare. How's it going, Gare? Like, at least the damage is decent. I'm around. But yeah, this part sucks. I'm gonna need 5 turns. It's really, really bad. I think it's 5. Yeah, it should be 5. So Waka's gonna get a turn. I guess not. Yeah, it would have been this. Then Tidus gets a turn. 2, in fact. Tuck tuck. And from there, probably round 3. I'm around. So, oh, that's so stupid, Chad. There's a string of 5 Tidus in the future. So it's 5 Tidus, then a Waka, and then after that, 7 Rikus. That is so stupid. Like that's kind of unplayable. And we need something like... What would be the ideal situation? Like, absolutely ideal, I think it's... probably something like...
Infidel.
8 Tiduses in a row.
Prepare to charge.
But just 4 Tiduses, starting with 4 Tidus is pretty good. Like, very, very good. And then what you want is... You don't want a lot of, like, Riku into someone into Riku again. Because every time Riku dies, she needs 2 turns to come back. So you want Riku someone, and then another Riku maybe. Because that will give you 1 Riku turn. Where you can either do a trio or switch her so she doesn't die. And wait 1 more turn for the trio. Something like that. But yeah, the best start for the fight that doesn't take forever to get is 4 Tidus. That one is amazing. And that's why I was excited about the 5 Tidus. I have a 5 Tidus incoming, eventually. But it's followed by a 7 Riku. And that means I don't get anything on round 2. Unless I get to round 2 before that, and she's able to do a trio, and then the guys can go ham. So there is an argument to do it. But I don't know if it... I'll have to look if it works. Maybe it works. There is a chance it works. Now this one's funny. I'll claim 2, and we're gonna get into a 4 Waga in a row. Which again, the 4 in a row, it's kind of cool, but the Tidus is much better than the Waga. Because Waga does more damage. He has way more DPS. Like it's pretty much double in a way. Gare, why are you in a corner looking at the wall? I haven't scolded you. What the fuck? What is she doing? You find a bug maybe?
to charge!
Actually, thanks for killing that run. I got distracted. I was muted. I wasn't talking, but I muted because of the stupid dog. And I cannot think when that dog exists.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
What do you have for me? That sucks. I think I'll get to the 5 Tidus and try that run. I'm like close enough that it's not worth to get another long run here. This one's also low-key useful. The 3 to use. That's right.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
What the fuck? Marrow. Meow. Chat. Yeah, I feel next stream I might need to take a rest from this. Take a break. Either casual or maybe some Dark Ifrit attempts. Just for a little bit of a change.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
You punch the PS2 console would change the encounter order. You could. I don't really know. You can do that on cartridges. On consoles that use cartridges, you can do crooked cartridge. And that can alter bytes on the game. I don't know if that can happen on a CD or DVD console. There's people, I don't remember which RPG it is, but there's people that I think they heat their Nintendo Entertainment System to a certain temperature to get like maximum level on an RPG or something like that. It's a very silly speedrun and looks kind of dangerous. That would make the creator of the punching console Manifstrat, yeah. Yeah, but I don't need to do that. I can already change the encounter order. I know how to do that. That's RNG1. It's just not useful for me right now. Wait, is this my damage? Let me reset. It's tuck, 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 tuck. Yeah. That is my damage. Okay, we'll need the extra turn. Looks... That's what it is with the extra Tidus. You got a lot of extra damage. Fuck you. Let's see, let's simulate. It would have been 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. And maybe delay. So like this. And then another 3. 1, 2, 3. This damage. This damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This damage. And then Rigu finishes before round 3. Was possible. I think it was a possible round 2 clear. And now things look miserable. Because... like, yeah, 5 Tidus. Perfect. That's really good. But then round 2 is 7 Rigus in a row. That's really bad. And then tons of Wagas, which means, you know, like, Tidus can go ham, yes. But the damage is just not great, you know. It's not a whole lot of... like, this would be perfect. If all these Wagas were Tiduses, oh my god, this would be so good. Change all of these Wagas for Tiduses. That would be beautiful. So final stats. It's 34. Three, that's like 7. So like 1 out of 7 make it to half the HP. And I never made it to a 4th. Round 2 is more or less correlated with sub 400k. And I've gotten 1 round 3 in my life. Ugh. Ugh. Do I have I don't remember if I have set up. I think I have set up a file. It's not this one. It's too many hours. Too little hours rather. It's also not this one. It's probably this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to save on top. Oh, I have this. They don't really need anything else, right? I can give out a region for fun. But yeah, I can either adjust this or just save on top with the other file. I'll probably do that because it's less messing around. This file is probably gonna die. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Dark Ifrit next stream for a change. Trust me, I do want to get this, but RNG4 is a beast. I mean RNG2 rather. I guess both, everything is a beast. Chat, thank you for watching. Maybe stream tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see. I'm gonna go get dinner and watch Dr. Stone or Beanie if he's streaming. Bye bye.